Hello. Stop the music. Navy girl's here. What up, friend? Hey, Loki. How you doing, buddy? Come on. There it is. What's going on, everybody? How you doing today? I took the dog for a walk. I smell. So it's a good thing that you don't have smell-o-vision, because it'd be gross. I took the whole thing apart and rebuilt it. Most like I rebuilt all of this. I had to because because apparently when you're running a research reactor, you need upwards of 12 steam turbines, which is honestly kind of insane to me that you would need that much. However, we're still running this one down here, which is also kind of nutty. So I've just been dropping all the water on the top and pulling all of this, and we're slowly draining this out slowly. Let's go ahead and do this. So I've been draining this out and putting it over here, which we're just transferring into regular water. And then over here, we've got some water, which is fine. I wanted that. But this has just been building up. We're not going through it as quick. So we're going to have to figure some other ways of getting rid of some water, I think. A little EP, and I constantly keep getting distracted from the thing I'm supposed to do. What are you supposed to be doing? I feel like more suits would be helpful here, but I don't want to do it. I originally was going to have 3 platforms here, right? Like this one. I want to rename you to platform 2. And this one will be platform 1. And then over here, I moved our rocket up so that it's not burning anything down here. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to leave it here. It needs to have an intake. I don't know what to do with this thing. We can get rid of this. What I do need to do, what I've made over here though, is that the heat from the rockets will power this up, but I don't have to have this now. It's weird. What up, Canadian? How you doing, buddy? Look at you with your NASA icon. I see you. I see you. I think everything is in place. I think we're almost set and ready. I've got what looks like all radioactive green in the background here. Yeah, I just think I need to add a whole bunch of water in here, which luckily we've got about 5 tons right here that I think I can hook up to this. I'm going to hook up to this. That's I made a few things here. I'm not really sure if it's gonna work. I'll be honest. We need to make more steel too. We've got a few things. One, I think I want to add this liquid reservoir down here. Potentially have 2 different ones, I think. One for cooling over here on this loop and one for cooling over here. These are all made out of aluminum. I think I need to make them out of something else, though. I think they should be gold. Yeah, we're gonna make them out of gold. I'm gonna feel a little bit better if they're a little bit stronger. I'd go out of iridium, but we ran out. The plan today is to turn this on and start getting our radioactiveness happening, which is one of the other things that I'm gonna have to figure out, in that I need to be able, once this here gets to, we'll say 500. Once this gets above 500, we want to start pumping the nuclear waste into something. So I need to take this here and bring it probably down around and over this way, and then up and drop it somewhere up here where we can start making some diamond, or maybe down here. It's going to give off a lot of radiation, so I want to lock it in and keep it keep it in a vacuum, but keep some things cooled. Yeah, let's change you gold. Oh, we might not have enough. We do have enough. What I think I want to do is drop the 5 tons over here. Maybe. Let's do this. That. Cancel. Now what'll happen is the 5 tons will... Oh, there's... Why is there Mafic rock there? How'd that get there? No matter. We'll get it back out before we connect it. I am hanging in there, Canadian. Hanging in there, my friend. Ooh. We are working with science over here. Should be working on your D&D character for a campaign my friend wants to run. I kind of promised her to finally finish that today, but my brain is really scrambling. I can't really concentrate on writing. All right, well, why don't you talk to me about it? Maybe we can work it out together. What, I know a little bit, so I could just help you brainstorm. That's what I'm here for, right? Right. Connect this up. These are connected. This is connected. Something else that we need to get sorted is this. Because this will come right over here, straight down this way, I guess. Gonna be tough to get into there, though. Well, it's not that tough, I guess. Just... rid of those. Rid of buildings. These. What are there specific character? Is there a specific do you have any specific ideas? Thing is, I did the brainstorm already. I know what my character is supposed to be. I just don't have the brain cells to put those ideas into written text. Ah. Well, why don't you tell us about it? Tell us about your character. Maybe it'll inspire you or something. or help you somehow. Maybe. Okay, this, I don't know if this is a good idea or not right here. Well, let's remove this. And we're gonna build that. This is all nice and vacuumed. And let's make it cloud print. Not clown, cloud. Oh my gosh, did I finish everything? I finished every research, guys. All the research is done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful work. High fives, everybody all around. Well done. We did it. We did it. Research is completed. Colony achievement achieved. Boom. Honorary doctorate. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There's a whole bunch of Drekos we need to tame, it looks like. We tamed a shine bug. I'll need to tame one Shovol, which I don't really want to do. Slickster, Pokeshell, Pip. We can tame one of each, really. It's not a big deal. Some of these I've done. I need one more nature reserve, which won't be that hard either. I broke something on the inside of all this, so now it's just completely wrecked. Which kind of bums me out that I did that, to be honest. Yeah. Can we... What is this? This is at 6? I put this at 0. Are they just going to sit here and wrangle all of them? I feel like they will. Not what I want. Okay. We can get rid of this. Go like that. I don't think I like the clouds now. I don't like it. Let's move you. I want this pretty close. Maybe I just keep it 3. Could keep it at 4. Could run our metal right here. Because as great as this is going to be redundant. And it's honestly just to kind of get rid of the salt and get power out of it. It's kind of the only reason I'm doing this. It's a massive steam room for no reason outside of my own can I do that attitude. And the truth is I can, and I did, so I'm good. So we're just gonna this just can stay on now. And I think what we'll do is we'll move up here where the weather is better. And we'll add, oh no. Yeah, we need more gold. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Look at metal real quick. I know we're running copper and there's iron and there's copper. I know there's some gold around here somewhere. Gold amalgam, gold amalgam. That's gold. Those are gold. That's gold amalgam. I don't care if it's gold amalgam. It's actual gold that I am. These friendly flyers. I kind of want those to be gold. That's gold amalgam. This is gold. Oh, well, it doesn't need to be. Although it does help, but also there's nothing to research now. There is literally nothing to research. This room is dead to me. Also, what's going on here? That's not filling up. It shows that it shows 80, but it's not completely full. Weird. No automation? No. It's weird. All right. It's a Wednesday. The brain cells are in adrenaline supply. We're playing a dwarf warrior. We play in a Dragon Age setting, which my wife would be all about right now because she's just redid the first. She just replayed the first Dragon Age, then went through the DLC for the first one that leads into the second one. Now she's playing the second one for the 100th time. So you're playing a dwarf warrior. You're playing a Dragon Age things. Some things different from regular D&D, and he's part of a high society smithing family and used to craft runes for a wizard, but then got lost due to poor orientation and then kind of forgot what happened the past 3 years and only remembers waking up on the surface instead of the deep roads. Now he is only really able to rely on his muscle memory in fighting and smithing basic weapons things, and is trying to figure out why he lost his memory and why he is suddenly on the surface. I think that actually surprisingly helped. Hey, good. See? It helps to type it out here and figure it out. Look at you. Typing. Typed. I tricked you. Wow, 250 tons. All right. Yeah, we need to... I've just been sitting here putzing around. Let's add our... We'll add a thing in here. We're going to make this a steam room. This will be where we can do things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't like this, so we're going to have to do cooling loop in here and here, right? Right. So I'm thinking, first up, let's grab some of this stuff. Make this 150. Let's make a little bit more. Let's make 3 more of this. Okay, and then we can just pop that out. And then we'll do another 150. Grab this Visco gel. Relocate ye. We'll put you here. Yeah, we'll put you there. We're gonna get rid of a couple buildings real quick. These ones. And we'll add some stairs here. The biggest issue, I think, is gonna be making sure that the liquid that comes off of one of our, like this guy, for instance, he currently has magma and molten iridium. Molten iridium's at 3,225 degrees. That is a lot. And by a lot, I mean too much. This will only go down to here. So if we put airflow tile, probably right. Just put a few right there. We should be all right. And then we're gonna want, might just leave it here. But I think what I'm gonna do is once they build those airflow tiles, dude, I swear if you had gotten trapped, I would have been so mad at you. Let's clear that out. And then we're going to change this module to a Trailblazer? No, I don't want to do that. Rover? Really a rover module? Wait, cancel that. We don't need this research module anymore either. So we're, rather than doing the deconstruct, if we just change the module to something else, right? Say, hey, build, and then we go, oh wait, cancel. Just discovered this too. It's kind of nice. And that gives us some steel back. Still got these two large tanks. I don't mind using I mean, we've still got 14.2 tons of fertilizer, so I'm okay there. And we can move some petroleum up here. That's also not an issue. I just want to be able to get this out. And I think what we're going to do, just because I want to add... All right, hold on. I'm going to try this. We're going to try this. If this goes completely... If the poop hits the fan on this, well, we tried. So we're going to change this to a solid, and then that does that, and we cancel. So this bottle of magma drops. Get that out of here. There is a bottle of magma that is wicked hot, and the molten iridium that is more wicked hot. Like wicked hot. Like super wicked. Doubly, like it's so bright red, it's yeah, it's pretty bad. So what I would like to do is make some liquid locks here and here, I think. So let's do that. I'll put some barriers there. They can still get up and down. Do that. Steel. We're just going to change these to regular, like, mafic rock. I want to add this straight across. Get rid of that. This water, I'd like to put into there. So let's do that. Let's finish doing this as well. Animation. Oh yeah. Got a single input signal out, one of 4 possible outputs based on the selection made by the... That's... We can get so complicated now with everything. It's just nutters. Whew. Exciting. We can do some really complicated automated stuff. I'll be honest, I'm a little stoked for that. All right, let's empty you there. That's going to empty there. We can bring you down further. I want to keep this vacuum that we've got going in space. Now, the problem is because there's a background here, some things just linger. They don't completely disappear. And it's been doing that forever because we've got more things just leaking up here. So my plan here is to change that. We're going to put shale right there. We'll add mafic rock coming down here as well. Buildings, we'll get rid of these, this, although maybe not that low. I just want to keep it level with this. Oh, wait. Don't break that one. This is a big room, which is fantastic. Might be able to pull... No. We won't do that. We're going to use this room to do... Okay. I need to think about this for a second. We're going to pause because I'm going to play around for a minute. Here's what's going to happen, right? I explain. This bottle emptier currently not pulling anything. But if I was to select magma and iridium, they would start dumping it in. But I don't want them to dump all of it in. So we're going to have to figure out a creative way of turning that off and on. And there is a way, and it's using a door to open and close here to activate or deactivate that. Don't think I want to do that yet. So, and I don't want to dump, jeez, how much is in here? 3 tons. That seems like a bad idea, right? So we'd be dumping it into this little vacuum here. And what'll happen is this temp shift plate will pull the heat off of the drips and liquid that's there, cooling it. It immediately has nowhere to go because it turns into a solid and pops down here, which would be in a steam room. And then the steam will take it and, you know, get hotter and whatnot. But we don't want it to get too hot, which means we need to be able to close this on and off, turn it on and off that way. Which also means that this ladder will have to go, might have to push this out further, maybe. We'll do that. We will do that. Yeah, because I want to limit, I want to use that to help. Now, here's the other thing I want to be able to do. So we're going to have to put temperature sensor, right? Because we don't want it to get too hot in here. This will just kind of run. I don't want it to overheat. So we might put a battery in here to run those. These have to constantly run to keep this cooled off. So those don't need to be automated as far as I know. this will be sweep only, and we'll make it water, and we'll sweep it now. Rid of this block. Okay, so we're gonna have that in there, and that's out of steel. What I also super need utility wise is this guy. He's gonna help cool things off. Maybe we put him, don't want it too close to this because I don't want it to overheat, so maybe right here would be good. Do that just to be on the safe side. We're not going to make that out of peat. That would be a bad idea. And we'll go out of copper, maybe. Do that. Plumbing wise, I'm hoping we've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough now. This, right? Like this, here. Radiant pipe. We're gonna use aluminium, because I think that's right. Not really sure. No liquid output. Oh, because I didn't connect you to that, right? No, I want to connect you to this. All right, and then you. Do I want to go this way? Probably not. We'll just come right back this way, right? Because we're gonna cool off some stuff down here and go back in. We also need to detect the temperature of the liquid coming in so that we can cool it off if it's too warm. Make that yellow, keep that steel. Oop. Maybe I'll add battery down here to keep that going. We're just going to drop the liquid up here, which will pour down or stay hot. These rockets won't be running all the time, but I want to put enough water on the bottom that if the water comes up here, it turns to steam, drops back down. It should loop itself. Ish. Okay, something else we're going to need to add is a couple of these guys. How I need... So this is going to be a vacuum for sure. So I can put one of you in here. Hopefully that doesn't transfer heat. It might transfer... No. It might transfer a little bit of heat. Just thinking where I want to put it. Put it here, but I don't want heat to transfer to that. Could go here, but that seems like a bad idea too. We'll go there. Why not? And because we're using just heavy wire like this, I'm not really too concerned about putting it in here either. Biggest issue we have right now is the amount of steel. We are running a little bit low. So the metal refinery, we can put one here, right? Here and Maybe one there. Would be good. This would have been better running along the top like that. We'll go ahead and redo that. In fact, we're just gonna... That... I don't think this heats up, right? Yeah, it's not heating up at all, so that's okay. These will heat up once they're powered, so we don't want to power those on yet. They take a lot, though. Oof. That's something that I thought would be fun to do, is learn how to moderate those games. We're just going to move all this down. We'll drop a bunch in there. This would be you. Probably right there, I guess, would be fine. We need this to come up, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over. Radiant pipes. If we had that iridium, it'd be great. Can't really get back in there once I seal it off without building a water lock, and I don't want to deal with that. Do this right the first time, you know. We're out of gold. Could all right, we need to find... I'm using aluminium for a lot of stuff. However, if we go back to our metal, we can see if we're using anything fancy. Gold amalgam, that's gold. Gold amalgam. We could turn that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's change a few of these out. What's this? That's copper. Okay. Yeah, you're super cold. You don't need to be that. You can be aluminium, honestly. I think you'll be fine. Aluminium. We'll change you out. And your temperature, you're staying pretty good. 37. Let's change you to... I think we can change it to copper. Might be better. Aluminium has a melting point of 6. You know what? Copper has a melting point of 1000. So yeah, once you build that, we're going to change it again. Change it to copper, just to be on the safe side. Do that for most everything, I think. That's steel. I can't change that, though. I can't change that either. That's steel. Don't want to change that. You. What's your temperature? Temperature's roughly okay. It's warm, but it's not horrible. These have as gold. This one, we can change you. Change your material to copper as well. I think that'll be fine. In fact, we can change all these to copper. There is no more oh, that's gold amalgam, gold amalgam. That was copper. It's gold. Amalgam. 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 Oh, this is gold. It's weird. Yeah, let's not keep that as gold. Let's keep that as copper. I will have to put the repair suit back on though. These are gold. Change you to copper though. Got a ton of copper and not a lot of gold, and I'd rather use gold. Set to forever. I'm leaving gold in here because it helps boost the decor values. Back to this. We can use copper. That's I think this is all copper. Yeah, those are gold. I'm fine with that. These park signs are gold? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Park signs don't need to be gold. They can be copper. Jeez, I can make it out of practically anything. Woo, game is slowing down. It did not like something I did. Yikes. I'm getting some lag. Kerbal Space Program. Sounds good, Transit. Time to drink some water. Dude, we're pausing for a sec. It is struggling. I don't know what happened, but it is definitely struggling with all these rebuilds for some reason. All right, let's go back to this. What else do we got that we can swap out? Gold amalgam, gold. These are gold. That's fine. That's gold amalgam. That's fine. These, I don't really want to change that. That's using copper. Yep, that's copper. Leave those. Leave that. Leave that. What we got over here? That's gold. That's gonna be like super duper. Yeah, change that. The leech wire as well, huh? Alright, well, let's change that to copper. Yeah, the whole thing is cheese. Yeah. Oh, we actually don't need that anymore, so we can move that and deconstruct that. All right, and what else do we got that I can take? That's gold. Oh, we don't need you. You can go. That can go. This is fine. That's copper. That's fine. Leave that. The conductive wire is an odd choice. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Wait. What did I just... I didn't get rid of anything. Okay, good. Power. Get rid of this and this. Back to our gold search. Yesterday I felt so good. No aches, pains, no headaches. Paying for it today. I hate that feeling. Honestly. Okay, this one's nice and cold. We can change it, right? I'm getting a lot more gold now. It's good. That's what we want. Why did I make this turbine gold? We can change. Oh, is this in dormant? It is. Any liquid in it? There's not. Okay. How much time do we have on this? 40 cycles. All right, we got plenty of time. We can change the material up on this one to be copper as well, because it will be pretty chill. 5 kgs, 130 kgs. Didn't I have... Oh, that's interesting. I had some petroleum up here, and now it's gone, and I don't know where it went. Okay. Well, I do know I'd like to take this petroleum. I'm going to need to start putting drops of petroleum in each of these. We'll take this 30 here and see what that does. Now that we've got a little bit of gold, we can start playing around with heating stuff up. Like that, right? Do I want to do that differently? Maybe. Maybe we do... Come on. This would come up, go here, here, then maybe down, up, down. Yeah, do that, maybe. Get as much out of it as possible. And then come back, and maybe we do the same thing here. Where it goes like that. Problem is that I need to figure out how this piping is going to go too. Because this is the in out. It has to connect. These two have to connect for sure. So we'll do that. But how does that connect to these to cool these off? Right? What up, Red? How you doing, buddy? Do I have this come out here? Maybe come down. Maybe I can have it. Maybe I do these two. Connect like that. And then come down. I wanted this to... I'm thinking. Could have it come down right here. Come up like this. This comes out. Comes down. Maybe hops here. Because okay, let me catch everyone up. This aqua tuner is going to take some liquid and cool it down. And the reason is that we need this thing to stay cool, these two steam turbines to be cooled off, and these two metal refineries to be cooled off. And to do that, we are going to fill some gas in here, probably just hydrogen, because that transfers heat really well, and doesn't hold on to it for too long. So we'll put some of that in here, which will help cool this place off. But I'm going to seal it off with some Visco gel so that we don't have it go everywhere else. Because I definitely don't want that to happen. Which now that I think about it, it's going to be a little, it's going to be a little tricky up here, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I need to get rid of that. Put one of these right here. So yeah, we're going to have, actually, no, I don't think I do. Well, no, that would need to go. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'm processing how I want the power to connect here. I could put another one in there, or I could just block it off. Maybe I'll just block it off. Get rid of this. Connect it here, and then connect it up like that. Because we put Visco gel probably right here. Not that I'm planning on ever going up here. I'm hoping that I'll never have to. I'm also thinking this is a decent idea. Anyways, we got to cool these two off. And so we're going to have some petroleum in here. And the petroleum is going to come out somewhere. And it has to go through this liquid, this thermosensor, which detects how hot the liquid is. And if it's too hot, it puts it in the machine. If it's just right, it bypasses the machine and keeps going. So when it goes into the machine, or the machine's off and it just bypasses and goes this way, over the bridge, through the woods to grandma's house we go. So do I have it go down this way? Come over, cool this, come over, cool this. Hop in, go back out and up. And eventually that would stabilize the internal, but normally I like to have the internal exit and go right into this. Maybe I move this further down here. A lot of things here, a lot of factors. Because I wouldn't mind also putting, because this is a little bit of a hot room. Maybe I do put it down here. Let me move this. Add a couple other machines in here to really keep it chilled as best we can. You know, I'm saying this and I'm realizing I wanted to put... Oh, this has gotten way bigger than I thought. Okay. I wanted to put one of these in here. This is a diamond press. I wanted two of these in here. But we need... Okay. Okay. So, we have a problem. Let's cancel some of this building, shall we? Cancel that, cancel this, cancel that. Cancel those. Those are fine. That's fine. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. There's some other things that need to happen here. Because there's some things that are going to happen. One, there's an ad starts in 40 seconds. But when this goes off, radiation's going to go everywhere. Like it's gonna go. All right. In like 20 block radius. It's huge. So I want to make sure that we stay away from it because it's going to be pretty dangerous. But that doesn't mean we can't gather as much of the radiation as possible and use it for other things. Which is what I'm planning to do with the liquid here, the nuclear waste. Something else I need to work on. Yep. Let's move this guy out and into there. Ad starts any second now. If it didn't already for you. But I'm gonna get up. I promise. There. Delete that. All right, I'll be right back. I love cuddling my dog. That's what I was doing. Well, what I want is we'll need to do that. Steel would be good. We need to cool this room. We need to keep it sealed as well. I'd like to figure out how the nuclear waste is going to work, because we want to grab that radiation and put it into a couple of those things, you know? Things being do that. Those things being the diamond things. I want to be able to grab the radiation, throw it in there. Maybe we put the radiation harnesser thingies up here. I'd want them to be able to, because if the thing fills up, we could just automate it, right? I'm thinking. I don't know. We had more metal. That's run speed. I could use that. That's run speed. What? Maybe I will use aluminum. Why not? Got plenty of it. Just use aluminum. Run straight across. We had lead. Would be great. Lead blocks. Actually, I could use plastic. No, we'll use the aluminum. It'll be an... If anything hot gets on here, it'll heat up. But I'm fine with that. I don't care. The tricky part's going to get all this oxygen. All of this. I want this gone. There's gases here. If I click on gas, it should just look blank like this. But there's a lot. And I hate it. But it keeps coming up here. Sweep that. Empty this. How hot is that, by the way? That's not that bad. Right. Is this warm? Oh, that's nice and cold. Good. It should be. Let's come back down here. Dude, how is this happening? How is this? This makes zero sense. I'm missing what happens here. The phyto oil gets everywhere and I don't know why. Okay, stop doing that. We've got plenty. So what is happening with phyto oil that's causing it to go everywhere? It's not like it's backing up because they come over here and they pull it out. He can't just be making it and it goes everywhere now. That doesn't make a lick of sense. It's very confusing to me. So let's automate it, I guess. Since for some reason this keeps... I mean, I've got it off now, so... Yeah, you know what? Just leave it. Just leave it. Okay, so they'll run faster over here. I would rather this come up over like that. I don't want this here because if I'm building anything, I don't want it powered. Oh, that's a vacuum. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I lost 50. Yep. Pink. Make it pink. Graphic rock. Go like that. Go like that. Gosh darn it. Oopsie. Didn't think that through, did I? Nope. There's 100 here. So, let's go up here. Throw you here, I guess. Just do the 200. We've already got 150 waiting in there. Actually, yeah, just do 50. Relocate that to here. Ellie's doing that now. Buildings, we can get rid of this. It's only 100. Where's the other 50? Gosh darn it. Alright, well. No, don't do that. Relocate you here. Is that going to be super hot? It shouldn't, right? Yeah, it's fine. And let's go 0. We'll do another 50. Grab this guy. You here. Do. This is stupid. Out. That. Let's make 6. Under 50. Empty that now. Should be fine. It's 100. We'll get the other 50 up here. Right? Right. Where are you? Keep getting lost. Grab you. Relocate this here. And we're going to get rid of all of this. Right? I sneezed. Empty that. Now all of this should eventually just disappear and become a nice big old vacuum like it was meant to. Boom, done, vacuum. Because there's nothing else. Yep, there it goes. Done. Done and done. Simple. Easy. Problem sorted. Then what I want is to add this guy. I want to put him right here. I'm hoping he doesn't cause any issues with heat, but we're going to put him there anyway so that we can sweep all this crap up, get it out of here. Did I put that? I did. Is this cleaned up? No, it's not. All right, you sweep only all 7. And then we can do everything in here. All of that. This. Don't think there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. We'll get rid of those first. I'd like to move this ladder over this way so that I can add something else here. This is empty now. I think we will stick with the plan here with this, yeah, because I was going to use the radiation from this to power these things, and then we can put our diamond presses over here. So I think that'll be fine. The other, yeah, we've got a few things that I want to do in here. So we'll go back to, or pausing. I'm gonna put our metal refineries back in. Like this. And we can go back to our plumbing. Our radiant and Ignis, which is already there. It's fantastic. We're gonna pop you guys up like this. Oh, wrong way. It's backwards. It's gonna drain out this side, that, and go back in on this side. And it's gonna be gold up here, so it's gonna come up like this, like that, right? Oh yeah, I wanted it to go there. Okay, so it comes up. That. So we'll just cancel these two. Grab you. Boom and boom. Booma booma. This. Like that. Alright, so those will work their magic there. And then see, I'd like to put in this is where it gets really complicated, because we're gonna be dropping in some really hot stuff, right? And so I would like to pick that hot stuff up. So we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna put in a conveyor loader like this. And then we're gonna be okay with this potentially. I don't know. Maybe I swap these two. This thing can reach pretty far. Not grab them from there. It'll be super hot right there. But I want them to be able to... I want this thing to be able to grab it and pull it out. So maybe I have it come all the way through and then drop it out. Hopefully it cools off that way. Who knows, right? The joys of all of this. We'll go out of gold like this. We'll bring you... right under here, or maybe I go like this. Right, and then come up, then over here and out somewhere over there, I guess. Get rid of these two, so, whoops. We can get in there, get rid of this and this, so that we can get in there too. Problem is, it could heat up right here, but I'm kind of willing to take that chance. No, I'm actually not willing to take that chance. We're just gonna bring you in here. Drop you off. I think that'll be fine. In fact, I don't want to do that. I want to put that. And then power-wise, we can continue with that. If we do this, we can save one piece of steel. It's not a lot, but we can save it. Kind of wish I could determine how hot this is right here. Because otherwise, it's just going to grab it. I think I have a choice, though. And I think I'll come this way, like this. Get rid of that. Bring this down and put another viscous gel here. So that should be good. That keeps the vacuum in here. They don't need to go in there anymore, so I think we're okay to seal that off. Right now, the only way in was through there, and I'm fairly certain this is good. Really should have double checked all the power. Power looks good. Piping looked... Oh, piping's not good. Gosh darn it. I need to go in there still. That's a vacuum. This is the vacuum. Let's get rid of this. Because I need to set up this guy. You are gonna come in... Ooh. That's a tough one right there. Maybe I bring this over like this. Actually, let's go here. Break that. Then we can take you. And we will not break those. Because we can pull some of the steam off down here. We will do that. Oh, and then another one. I wonder if it leaks though. I don't think it does. That would be bad. I'm gonna have to... I think it does. If it does, we're in a lot of trouble. To the Googles. Will toxic waste leak out of pipes? It does not leak out of pipes or bridges. Okay, so that's good. I don't need to worry about that then. Good, 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 good. So we can bring that over. This has... Oh, the bridge has no. Everything's fine there. Okay. I think we got all the materials out. So let's see what 30 kilos will get me right here. Probably not much. Actually, it might be enough. We just want to cover a thin layer of petroleum on the bottom, because that's what we're going to be cooling right here. Which I'm going to have to fill that line up with some petroleum as well. I don't want to fill it up too much. Normally I have it go into a tank. I might still do that. Maybe I put the tank right here. Maybe I go right here. I come in, out like that. Maybe. Doesn't have to though. You know, this should be maybe radiant. Maybe I do just a wee bit of gold here like that. And then we go like this. Pop it back in so that we can drop it somewhere else. That would be better. Alright, I've got the petroleum here. Now I gotta figure out this part. Because that's gonna cool this, and it's gotta cool this off. Which... it's gonna go like that, for sure. Right? If it goes out this way, comes down, goes in here. Nope. No, no, no. Don't do that one. Don't do that one, please. Thank you. Goes in, out, in, out, and out. Nice and messy like this. Okay. One of the other things I want to be able to add in here is a little bit of automation, right? Just a wee bit, which I can fit up here. Can't fit there. We can fit it up here. I think copper will be fine. So there, and then here should be fine. I think what I want to do is, can I set the, oh, I can't limit how much goes in here. Dang it. I was hoping I could limit the amount of kilograms that we put in, but we can't. That is a real shame. That would be grand. Grand, I tell you. I'm gonna move this over to here, like that. Connect that. Get rid of that one. Do that. This. Get rid of these. I want to put something else here. This mapping rock, we're gonna bring you out this way. That. Actually, no, we'll just bring you right out over here. That works. Ooh, it almost goes. You know what? That's actually pretty perfect. That is perfect. All right, so 30 kgs is a good amount. What else do we got down here? I think he swept it. Jerk. That is irritating. All right, I want 30 kgs. You can... I don't know where you take that. I'll tell you where you can shove it. Put it up. Put it. Put it. Where? Here. There. That's a good spot. We can put some in this pipe. Which I need to get that done. Okay. This is a massive project. I didn't realize just how big of a project this was, to be honest. This is surprising me. as to the grand size of it. The grandeur. That, this. Grab all of that. Grab all of this. 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 Visco gel. You can move. Put you here. Need to add a background. I like the bright pink though, because it tells me, hey, there's a thing here. There's a background here. So we'll put bright pink. I'll do Visco gel. It'll be a vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. This is a vacuum. This will get sealed. And then I gotta add some stuff here to pull radiation over. But before we do that, I want to land our ship that has just been floating around in space for a little bit. It's just been orbiting, just sitting up there. It's a robot, so I don't need to worry. But it has definitely been chilling up there for a little bit. We've got an even... Get out of here. Really? Wow, we've got an even 5K. That's awesome. 5 tons in each of these. Which might be enough in here. I don't know. Do I have anybody that wants to pull up a calculator for me? I could do it myself, but I don't want to. I need to see the size of this room. All right, let's double check everything. Piping, piping, piping. Piping is really important. This comes in, goes here, pops over. This connects to that. This goes here, pops over. This connects to that. Pops over, connects to that, and poops out. Before it poops out, it'll hit this pipe first and come up into here, which is great because we need water to come into this, into the reactor. If there's no water in the reactor, it goes boom and makes a giant mess and everything dies. And that would be extremely bad. So water has to go in there. This one, same thing, goes here, pops over, this goes in, pops over, this goes in, pops over, this goes in. Gets a little confusing here because we have this pipe coming up, but we'll take a look at that later. This one comes over here, exits. However, it'll go into this one first and pop over. Same thing here. We'll go in here. It'll split between the two. It'll go half and half now that I think about it, which isn't exactly what I want, is it? No. No, it is not. I want it to hit this first. So let's pop the top on those. Actually, this one's fine. This one's fine. These ones are not. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. We can deconstruct that. We can deconstruct that. And I think what I want to do is make sure that, well, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that would back up anyway, so this is fine. Get rid of that one. Okay, so that's better. I like that better. Okay. Then the cooling loop. We want to make sure that the cooling loop is good. That's good. So it comes down here, it goes in. It'll either go in here and bypass, or it'll go straight through. Then it'll come in here, bypass, or keep going. Come up here, go in. This is an out, right? Yeah. Goes in here, pops over, goes in here, pops over, comes up here. Goes this way, cools off, comes down, cools off, comes down, cools off, comes down, and goes back round and round it goes. Grand. Now, if I wanted to, what I might do is add a couple here, just so that I can build on the outside if I want to add something to stabilize it a little bit more. I kind of do. But we've got these two. So that was piping. Piping's good. There's no gas piping in here. There shouldn't be. And then automation. We'll look at power in a minute. Automation. We've got this guy here. Let's do this. And I'll put a switch on there so I can turn it off if I need to. Automation. This guy is connected to that. This one's connected to that. This one says, hey, if it's over 50, go in here. And this one says if it's over 90, go in there. So chances are if it's over 90, it's going to be over 50. Right? Maybe I should swap those numbers. If it's over 90, do that one first, right? And if it's over 50, then keep going. That way we can keep it relatively chilled. This is if it's a green signal, if it's above 500, above 750, because this needs to be in. Otherwise it starts leaking everything. We don't want it to break, so we'll do that. Wish I could make iridium out of those, but we're not there yet. Not until we get this going. Once we get this one going, we can actually probably change these up with iridium. No. We're already set in our ways here. Automation. Let's grab this little signal switch. We'll make out of gold. No, I'm gonna make it out of steel. Change that. Make it out of steel. Okay, so that's that. Automation looks good. These ones just run all the time to cool it off. We have a shipping container. This is the receptacle for enriched uranium that this will pop into there. And it'll just keep it topped off, and this will just keep going. We currently have all the way at the bottom. These guys have been getting so much. Like, we actually have some solid nuclear waste in here now too. There's 3 tons of enriched uranium, and inside this beta hive is 8 tons. And that, my friends, is a lot. This is really filling up. Are we not pumping? What's going on here? We're using it. Wow. We're using it. Just not as much often as I thought. All right. I need to look at something, because we had Gene training, and now they're done training. So we need to re-roll Gene. And then we also have a new Ed, which I'm gonna rename some of these Eds. We've got too many Eds. Somehow, and I'm not even kidding, I'm looking at these guys, and I'm like, I see their stats. I don't even see their name. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. So I take them, and then it's like, and then when I get them, I'm like, wait a second. See, like, look, we don't even have. Gosh darn it! Give him some stuff, man. Do that, and then give him the strength. Okay, so we need a lot more farming and ranching for this guy. He's gonna be that. We need, okay, that one we did. Okay. I need crop booster. 1, 2, 3 of those. And I also want ranching. 1, 2, 3 of those. And I want strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those. Which all takes microchips, which we have 75 microchips. Yeah. This is good. Okay. He's getting re-rolled, so that's good. And then let's see. Was there somebody else that doesn't? Gene's getting re-rolled. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Alti is our pilot. I think I'm gonna re-roll Josh, but I don't know what to make him. His machinery is really high, so maybe we make him just. Yeah, we'll just re-roll Josh, and we're gonna re-roll Ruby. What's Ruby doing? Ruby's machinery is really high too. So, because we're not, well, Ruby can stay. Yeah, I guess they both could, huh? Hold on, let me look at that again. Josh has, yeah, let's do that. We'll give him. He doesn't need these though. That one, yes. This one, he doesn't need this one. Give him more of that. And we'll give him a little bit more of that. So I think that's good for him. And we'll do the same. So that should be... He just doesn't need the piloting. So we can get rid of... We can re-roll him and get rid of that. I guess. Give him more science. I don't know. Maybe give him all of this? Let's look at priorities for... Oh, hold on. Skills. Change your hat. And then go to priorities for Josh and Ruby. Ruby is research and then operating. Josh. Operating and then research. So do... Whoops. Priorities. Where are you, Josh? I just saw you. Yeah, operating. Do that. Okay, and then it's still assigned to Gene. Priorities for... Where'd they go? Where'd you go, Ed? We've got so many Eds. Okay. No more operating for you. You don't... Yeah, definitely don't do that. We want you to do these. Do those first. Right? Yeah, do those first. That's muy importante. I'm just checking to see. Okay, good. Good, good. Yep, choose. Crazy suit there. A little suit for somebody. Give it to Alti. Alti's in space. I think all of them should have something. Hurry up, Gene. This is... Okay. Did they move? They didn't. Where did they move it to, though? They're constantly moving my petroleum places. I never know exactly where they're putting it. Alright, you... We need another 50, don't we? For that. Then we can do 150. You can do 200, but I've had the 200 leak or go other places and I don't like it. So okay, so this is set. We just need to fill the pipes, add some water in here, like a lot of water. So maybe I do block this one back off, open this up, and then dump maybe 10 tons? I don't know how much water. We won't break that yet. We're gonna see what we can do here. Get how clean this is. Oh, it's so nice. We can clean that up. Once we empty these, I can go straight across. I worry about this one getting hit, but I think it's fine. Okay, that's all blocked off. So what is the size of this room? It is completely blocked off. We're at 297 tiles. All right. And we want about 150 pressure on each tile, which is 150 kilos of pressure, I believe. I think. They can hear, yeah, we want 150 kilos. How much did I say? 297? 297. So our super trusty calculator. 297 times 150. 150 kilos. Divide that by 1,000 kilos, because 1,000 kilos is a ton. We're looking at 44 tons of water, which seems absolutely insane. Absolutely. And there are 15 tons right there. So let's do... We have 15 tons. 2, 3 is another 30. We're just gonna put a bunch up here. What I need... That's 15. I need to block this off so I can see how big this place is. 90, let's add it. 90, 105, 105, 105, plus one more, 106, 148, 148 times 150 divided by 1,000 is 22. So we put 22 tons in here and 45 tons in there. 22 and 45 is 67. So each of these holds 5. What up, JT? How you doing, buddy? 67. It's 12 of these. 13. 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Joy. Let's bring you up. Here. Let's do this. We're putting 22 tons of water in there, and there's 15. So, in fact, yeah, we'll do that first. Fill that one up first. and then we can pop that in here, but we'll empty these ones out. I don't really need all of... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's double check this. Power's in here. That's good. Power looks good for all that. This is not connected, so that is a problem. I need this connected. Let's bring you down here. You're going to come in through here. Then you're going to do something over here. I don't know what yet. But you're cooling off everything, so we could just call it a day. Let's get rid of... Oh, hold on. One of the things I want to be able to add in here is start moving stuff around. Fortunately, I think I want to add this over one more. I want to be able to automate a lot of the moving of materials in here to make stuff. Like, for instance, I want to be able to make all the steel, but we need lime and refined carbon. So, I need to have a spot that holds lime and refined carbon. But I also need the machine to make the lime and refined carbon, which is these rock crushers. Rock crusher takes up 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. So I could put it here, but then this thing doesn't reach a container I'd put here to be able to pull from. It would reach here, but that's wasted space. I don't like wasted space. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna bring down you. Let's see, where's the power wise? It's one block from the left. So probably right here, right? Yeah. We'll bring you down right here like that. Get rid of that one. We'll move you over one here. That. We're going to put in a... well, one of those. That. We're going to relocate this guy down to here instead. That's good. I don't think I need to go look at that anymore. I could add a light source in here. It speeds them up a tiny bit, but I don't care. It'll be fine. They're pretty fast. This will be lime. Actually, yeah, that'll be lime. And then we'll put another one maybe here. This one can be iron. We'll add our refinement. Where are you? Hot crusher. Make it out of copper. Got a lot of lime. Oh, I didn't realize. That will go there. This guy will have a couple more things that generate heat, but it's not that bad. If we put more of these here, I think it'll be good. We just need to have two of these things, and then we can. Okay, so this one is 5. I'll make this one a 6. Lime there. Yeah, you're gonna transfer all that over. Of course you are. This will be refined carbon. That looks good to me. Probably want to do a little bit more cooling here. Tempted to use aluminum. We were using gold in here. Maybe I should. Was I using gold? Well, we're going to switch it out. These get pretty hot, but I'm feeling overly confident. We'll do that. Bring you here, which this is where it gets tricky to me. It gets tricky because I don't know how to bring this back up and connect this. Do I come back through, come up right here, go in that way maybe? And bring you up and over and up. That might be best, but I still want... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, that's in. That's in. Oh, that's not... That won't work. Oh, it will. It will. We'll just do this. Go like that. Right? And then you would come up here like that. Oh, I actually don't need those anymore. Yeah, I don't need those. We just need to add 15. We want one more container of this. So let's start working on that. Which is this one? Okay. So this water is going to come from here. What I think I'm going to do is go like that. This. And just pull right here. Yeah, because we can pull from all this water. This is backed up and bypassing and getting dropped in here. So we're actually really good on water for the moment. We can get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. We can get rid of you, and you. What is this? That's peat. We want to get that out of here, actually. We want that peat. Actually, cancel that to deconstruction. That peat is kind of safe at the moment. If peat gets too hot, 226, it will solidify. That is a problem. We made those out of iridium. Oh my goodness. I have iridium just sitting here. Unbelievable. What else do I have in here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, get rid of these. Get rid of those. Cancel that ladder. What else we got? See, I was gonna put the plastic in here because we are gonna need more plastic. So maybe I keep the plastic. Remove this guy. Iridium plating. Good lord. This is all gold. That's fine. Get rid of this guy. See, the water's starting to build up, but it's also, it heats up pretty good. Oh, it's an ad break. That's fine. Oh, I've got 5 tons right here. Bring all of this. Bring all of this. Right. Right. In here. Do that. Put that 5 tons in there. That will top us off. And then I don't need to worry about this. We'll fill that up. This can start getting dumped in because I think we're just about ready to rock and roll. This connects, this will connect to that. You connect to there. I think that's going to be enough. Let's get rid of this. Open. Goes out, goes in here, hops over, goes up there. This connects to that. You're going to come in, go here, go bypass like that. Go through, go in, hop over, come up here, blah, blah, blah. And then you will come out, come up here, do the whole thing as well. We don't have anything in here right now. No atmosphere, so that would be bad. If this is above 200, if this is below 200, green signal means close. Yeah, because we would want that. Go super hot here and we'll use our we'll just go here, then we'll do you, and then we'll do that. Right, that works. 3 different colors, it'll be fine. Putting some water in there, which we will empty and hopefully not make a tremendous mess. Well, this can hold 1,000 in each spot, so it'll be fine. It won't overflow. It'll explode right here, but it won't go over the edge. It shouldn't. Empty that. We're gonna make another thing here, but I need to make something kind of safe, because if they bring anything off this that's super hot and it drops, I don't want it to break things in here. So I need to make sure that the vacuum stays here and gases are in here. That's what's important to me. I don't want anything to break, because fixing it will be really crappy. Are we good on oxygen? We should be. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We have 4, 3. All right, you wrangle you and wrangle one of you. There's 26 of these guys in here? Good lord. So many. Let's grab another grub fruit. Why not? Oh, Gene. Gene. Where are you, buddy? All right. Oh, gosh darn it. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, poopy. Sorry, Gene. You're going back into the head shaker. Best of luck. Clicked the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. All right. 5.2 tons. We can empty that. I think we're getting really close to ready here. We're going to deconstruct that. Actually, no, not that one. Deconstruct you and you, maybe. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Piping. We can drop all that water in a minute. This is very warm, very hot water, which is fine by me. This is going to come up and eventually drop out here. But we need to make sure that it lands on something that isn't going to... It'll be a block form, so that'll be fine. And then something else we want is a mechanized. And we'll make it out of... it's iridium. Make it out of iridium, I guess, just to be on the safe side. And we'll put obsidian on top. Yeah, obsidian like that. Right? I'm gonna get rid of that. Then automation. We can go this, that. In fact, we'll just stay with our theme of iridium right there. Right? And I think what we want here is you, maybe you? Might want 2 airflow tiles right there. We're going to disconnect that. Actually, oh nuts. If we, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. I can do that. Yeah, okay. Right? Yeah, that's good. And then we can connect this one. And that'll be fine. I don't want all of this to turn on yet because we don't want those to start heating without any cooling. So I just want to make sure that that's not happening. And it's not. So we're okay. We're A-okay. All right. So let's hopefully block that without anybody locking themselves in here. Then I can add more water. We can start burning the midnight oil, more or less. Put you there. And then we are going to need a way back down. Maybe here would be good. That's refined carbon. This can be refined carbon. This will be a 4. That's a 5. And then you can pull from that. Yeah, that'll work. This can stay as lime, actually. Well, yeah, we'll do that. That's good. Buildings. We'll get rid of these. We're going to also get rid of these buildings. I want to be able to add probably a double lock in here to keep it. You know what? It might be beneficial to build something else that I've been wanting to build for a while now, which is this transit tube. I love transit tubes. They're so nice and they're so fast. They're quite grand. Maybe we do that. And we get rid of all this. And then we can put a transit tube here. And they can come in and out that way. And we can block it off, and then I don't need to worry about anything getting in here. Be fan-frickin-tastic. Right? Right. And because that's there, and they wouldn't be coming here, we can actually do these. And we'll just make it out of aluminum. Put you right there. Do that. Get rid of this guy. Actually, we can get rid of both of these. And then we can put in our handy dandy transit tube like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not a good spot for it. Let's go ahead and put you there. We'll do that. Just to make sure nothing gets in there. Change this to aluminum. Bring you over here. Here. That. Bring you down here. And this will have to shoot up and drop. Which will be fine. We just need to grab this tube here. That. This. Get rid of that. We will... Don't think I need to worry about getting in here quite yet. Everything is ready to be connected by me. We just need to heat that up. Add all this extra water. That's blocked off. So let's start doing that. This. That's this. Alright, so we empty all that. Get rid of that. That's gonna drop you over here somewhere. Get rid of this. Then we can bring you over here like this, right? I think. I think I can go through that. Can't I walk through these? I could still grab that. Maybe I don't want to come up this way. Maybe I want to come up. It sucks that you can't just have it go facing straight up, because you can't put them in here and then they go up and just land. It's like they have to get plopped down. So that part is a little frustrating. What I could do is make it so that they don't come up this way, but maybe come from down here to work, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Could put it right here and just have them shoot up right here. It might actually be a little better. I worry about temperature exchange right here. Yeah, I don't think, maybe right here would be good. Let's do this. I want to keep some things in here. I need to add some temperature in here, but I want to seal it off completely. Let's do that. I think I will bring it back down. Do that. I can add some Visco gel right, or a blob of it right there. We've got some. So that's not. If I can just remember where I always put it. Yeah, we'll take some of that back to 50. Actually, you know what might be better is don't have any. Oil would be fine too. I think oil might be good too. What do I have here? Yeah, let's grab this. Just need a little bit, just for the moment. I think that'll be fine right here, right? Let's get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. However, if I do this, I won't be able to get in and out anymore. Is this empty? Oh, it is empty. Perfect. Perfect. Bring it over one. And add our ladder in still. I think they can still pass through this stuff. I hope. I really don't know. There is just one little piece of background here too. It's filling up pretty good. Let's go like this. If it's above 200, close. No, if it's below 200. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the opposite of what I want. Technically, above powers it, but yeah, I want something like that. And then let's get rid of this. Don't want the heat to exchange really with anything at all. So we're gonna even move this. I just don't want the water to... No, you know what? Just keep going until we're done. I'm gonna move the ladder over one, I think. Let's get rid of that. Let's put a tiny blob right there. Locate you there. Get rid of this. Pause. Do this. That. You, yeah. So we can get rid of all of this now. Get rid of you. Add this. Get rid of you. That. Empty that. We've got extra space in here if I needed to. And I could just block this off and redo stuff, but the way this one works is it'll come over like that. What up, Pad? How you doing, buddy? That still has its background, even though there's like a little bit of space right there. This still has its background, so we're okay. But I still think I might add... Well, I can't reach the top, so it's too late now. We'll just leave it like this. I think what I'm going to do is remove this. I think I am going to put one probably right here. Hopefully we can reach up here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this ladder. This ladder. This ladder. And this ladder. And this ladder. And this ladder. Okay. Here's where I am curious. Is there anybody anybody nearby up here? Not really, huh? Well, there's one way to check to see if this will work. Let's put some iron in here. Keep thinking this is leaking up here, but it's not leaking. They can walk through that. Okay, good. So then we'll take you. Oh. Get rid of this. Take this. Okay. And then we can connect you. This. That. In fact, let's do... Oops. This. Get rid of that. Use straight down here. Change all of this like that. And then we can cut a ton of this stuff out. Like all of that. I'm going to try to streamline it a little bit. Okay. Wait a second. We don't need any of that. Cool, cool, cool. And super, super duper cool. All the water gone. Done. Get rid of this. That's ready. Start pumping that through. This has none in it. I just realized that. Gosh darn it. That is a problem. I need 800 in here. In each of these. So, let's see. What do we got here? Let's set you to 800. 200, sure. We're gonna make sure that this is auto bottles off. Set this to petroleum. I'm gonna turn that back on like that. In fact, let's relocate you here right now. I'm gonna put sweep back on because I have a feeling someone's gonna go try to grab that petroleum. They keep grabbing stuff and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you grabbing all that? Stop it. I didn't tell you to grab that. Long day, but good. That's good, man. It's always good to have a good day every so often. 170 kilos. And if each of these would be 170. Then would be 200, so it's a little bit less. Yeah, that's fine. Can empty that. Okay, so that is running smoothly. And this, if it's above, we'll say 50, right? We'll say 40. If it's above 40, pull it down. This is more or less safe-ish. So I think we can save this. The biggest question is, do I put batteries in here or anything and automate these turning on and off? No. I mean, I had that issue down here. Because they did overheat and they never cooled down. And even then, look at this. At 99 degrees. I was running some really good... This has been running really well. But it's not doing so great now. It's barely holding itself together. How is that possible? This just runs all the time. This doesn't shut off. And that worries me, to be honest. Because if it gets over 100 degrees, you know what I mean? It's really bad. Dang it. And it's just holding at 99. How is that possible? It's always broke in the past. So I need to make sure that this doesn't run into the same problem I feel that this is going to run into. But this has to run all the time. These are all gold, which is good. It's what we want. And I'd like it to be something else, iridium or something, but gold will be fine too. Steel would be good, but we don't have enough steel for all of those. Okay, let's do this. Let's put in a ventilation. Let's put in a canister thing. we're going to start filling this up with some hydrogen. I think is a good idea. They'll be in suits, so it'll be fine. And over here, we're going to add in the hydrogen coming in. It's going to be a little warm. Will suck, but it'll be fine. That. We can get rid of this, fill that up first and then go. Down here, we're still burning that, so that's fine. Actually, do I want to just take from that? I kind of do want to just take from that. I'm trying to decide, do I add automation to this one? Not a bad idea. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. But it'll always be on. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. In fact, we'll just set our own switch for it. Yeah, we'll set our own switch for it. I think that'll be fine. Okay, all the water's in there. I think what we can do now is we will land our old rocket here. Here we go. We'll see what happens. Heat happens up there. This heats up. Creates some, but we're not getting anything in here. No gases yet. There's radioactive contaminants. That's fine. All right. And then let's do our iridium. We'll save first. Yep. Oh, hold on. Gene. Let's get Gene going. You, all of this, and then give you that and that. You are a happy little guy, right? Yeah. That'll be good. And we'll give you ranching 2. Go to priorities for Gene, who now ranching and that. Give you farming first. And then we got to come down here. Make sure that Gene doesn't have access to that. Neither do you. Yeah, defaults on that. Right? I think that's right. Nobody goes in there now. But over here, you can go. And so can Gene. Oh, all 3 of you. Couldn't. That's odd. Yeah. You should be able to go over here too. I think not that you need to, but the only one that can't is the cook. Ed the cook. I don't want him going anywhere. But, all right. Okay, we just saved. We're gonna save again because I made those changes. It is, but it eventually gets there, Blackthorn. You can ask me anything and I can help you out with it. I love this game. I've been playing it for years. I feel very confident in this game. That's empty. We don't have a way up there yet. We're gonna put one of you here. And we'll put... We don't need that. We'll do that. The Mavic might break, actually. Let's not do Mavic. Let's do... Ugh, I like my obsidian. You know what? I don't care about it. We're going with our Mavic. Mavic breaks. I don't care. We've got so much of it. We're not really... I'm using it for all the stupid stuff, so it's not a big deal. Alright, radiation, we still got to figure that one out before we turn that on, because it's going to pop through right in here on the Radbolt engine. But it's going to take some juice for it. Okay, these are on, right? Yes, good, good. Alright, everything is good. Let us bring in the molten iridium. Here we go. Here. Oh. Get rid of those. Whoa. How did that? What the? What? That was a very tiny piece. It's immediately cooling down. That's not what I expected, to be honest. All of this is connected, yeah. Oh, I need to add unbreathable hydrogen, enable, make that a 7. What's this? Is that it? No, there's a lot over here. What are you... Wow, that is just the tiniest amounts. I really thought there'd be a lot more dropping in here, but okay. Well, at least it's cool-ish. Yeah, it's not doing too much because there's so much to heat, so we might be really good. We're not really pulling a lot in. Sour gas? Oh, come on. How? How did you get there? How did you get... How did that happen? How did you do that? Did you drop it there for like a hot second? Ugh, I'm reloading. I'm not dealing with the sour gas influx. It's the worst thing. I absolutely hate it. Not doing it. I refuse. I refuse. We're reloading it. Can't do it. I hate sour gas. Yeah, it is rustic. It is. That's... Wait, what is this? Shale? No. Obsidian. That there. Mafic rock. All the way up here. And then... the vacuum. Sweep that. Actually... yeah, don't do that. Do this. This will be better. Do that. Hold on. Don't do that. Go. Like that. Then they can't. If anything, they drop it here. Which doesn't have. It's got a background, but it's a vacuum, so it should be okay. Just to be on the safe side, we'll do that. I just don't want them bringing hot crap over here. So that should fix the problem. Hopefully. And we can get rid of all this, all this, all this, all this. Yeah, you can still get there. Okay. Okay, the problem is that if they do drop it here, they'll still try to run it back around. So, we're just gonna do that. And then they can't. And crude oil is not my first choice. But I had a tiny bit of it, so it works. Visco gel. Visco gel. What are you? Your evaporation is 479. It's better than the oil, I think. Oil, yeah, it's not by that much though. Okay. Now we can set you. Save one more time. Just to be safe. Breathable hydrogen, enable, do that. And start putting in our molten iridium, I guess. That. Was I gonna pull from here? I was, wasn't I? I was. I don't really have a lot to pull yet. Sure. Let's go like that. And then I'll pull from in here. I guess the exact same temperature. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just blowing through. Buildings, get rid of this. That. Really like how this is working out. Let's grab you. This right here. That. Then let's also take you know what? We're gonna go we're gonna take No, this. Because we need some water for our reactor, so I'm just gonna take it like this. We can take all that because we've got plenty. Okay, got some hydrogen gas now. So that's good. Got some little bit of iridium happening. Not a lot, but because these things take 800 kilos, I think. And they're not really popping it out very quickly, are they? I mean, granted, there's 2 tons, but let's step it up. It's not disappearing because it is appearing, but it's not like I need to worry too much here. Do I? Is it just, it's not disappearing in the vacuum of space. I don't think it is, at least. Would it be? Might be. Make it a rainbow, and we'll make it ceramic. Do that. Did it? Uh-oh. I think it melted our, yeah. I think it melted the air tile. So we just lost it all. Wow. Wow. That was unexpected. That was extremely unexpected. We got 65 kilos and we had 2,000. Well, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer. We just lost a ton of iridium. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that is extremely hot. 1,967 degrees. Why is that? Where did you get that? Where did you get that? What? I just realized we've got all this magma over here and they're running through here with it. That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? Sure does. I need to lower this whole thing. Lower it back down to here and have them be able to climb up here. Well, nuts. That's really, really hot. And I don't know how to fix that. At all. What do we do? Because now that's super hot. Gosh. Dang it. Well, that is all of this is like hot. Yeah. Break that. We're just gonna break you too. And we'll deconstruct that too. Why not? Okay. All right, new plan. New plan to try to get it. Well, it's all my iridium. What a massive pain in the butt this is. What do I do with this? Yeah, that's good. We can disconnect that now. Let's connect you. Connect you, I guess. I have you. I have another idea. I don't think I like it though. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna relocate you here. And then yeah, you can reach there. We're gonna put you there. Do sweep only iridium. And we'll add one of these here. Conveyor. Oh, did I mess that up? I did mess that up. Gosh darn it. I need that broken too. I can't reach. Need that. Problem is, the water's gonna come in, and then I gotta... I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Alright, that's clearing. That's heating. Yep. Do that. We'll get rid of this. We'll slowly build it back up. But luckily, there's no steam. It's just gonna suck for a minute. Push that over, hopefully. Once that pushes there, then I can remove that. An absolute nightmare. I did not realize it was going to be just that bad. Actually, where is the rest of this iridium? should have looked for that first, huh? Well, that's not so bad. Some there. Some there, but I can't reach that. Isn't this all blocked off? And there's no way in. There. And there. There. And... Okay, so that's the only spots that it's at. Got it. Good. It's good then. We want... mesh. Want that. And we will take... Is iridium cooled down? Not quite. It's getting there though. I need to make this one iridium. I want to drop the magma in here, but we were losing it. I'm guessing that I don't think drips disappear in... I don't know. I didn't think if something was dripping it in the vacuum of space, it disappeared. Thought as soon as it landed, that's when it did, but maybe they changed it. I don't know. Alright, that is definitely more manageable. 150. So let's we can sweep that up. In fact, what the that do all of it. Traffic rock might melt. Probably should have had that removed, but whatever. This, yeah, we still need to add a couple hundred in there, huh? Yeah, we do. How much do we have in here? Let's see. What do we have? There's some there. There's some there. There's none in there. Because these pipes don't... Well, that one does, but... Everything is pretty cooled off. So let's see if we can't count some up that I can... 1, 2, right? That one doesn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's empty. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 100. Supposed to go off of that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 8, 9. That's another. That's 200. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. And then we will add in a bottle drainer right there. We'll try to keep an eye on it. Because I need 800. And I'd like to try to keep it at 800. At 400. Let's enable auto bottle. Put in our petroleum. iridium's good. We can sweep that now. And then, is this water? It is water. I'd like to move that over too. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I think I have to do that manually. Fortunate. Add time. Magma's really hot, but if we're building out of iridium, I'm not going to be too worried. That's going to be iridium, and so will mechanized airlock out of iridium. Which, yeah. I almost lost track of this. Hold on, where are we at? 650. Okay. There's none there. That's the last one. Right? Should be. 800. Perfect. Okay. So, this, we do you. We reconnect that. Then we go here, here, connect here. Start getting our 800 in here. And that will take care of this part, which will be nice. We can start filling that back up. Oof, that was fast. Okay. And there. That should be 800. Perfect. Okay. Pause this. You cancel. All right. There we go. All right. I just need to put some more in there. What? Oh, it's, yeah. That's... I want to fill this thing up a little bit more. I'm really bummed about how much we've lost here when it comes to the iridium. Let's get all the steel and gold. We can make 75. Barely does a dent. Iron. We don't have a lot of that, so we'll do 50 of this. In fact, let's turn that one off and do 75 on this one. Oh, hold on. That and turn that off. This. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. We now have some liquid cooling-ish. Coming out at 60 and coming back at 70? That's weird. But this should work. Should work. So it'll eventually heat up. But this liquid is coming out at 200, coming back at 130, coming out at 87, coming back at 84. Water isn't heating up, which is weird. Coming out at 242, coming back at 130. Alright, well, that's not great, but colony achievement earned. Hey, sweet. We traveled. We traveled. Look at all these. I'm doing pretty good on this. These ones are the ones I really want to do. Run a research reactor at full capacity. Yeah, see that one we're going to do soon. This one will be tough, but I have an idea on how to get that. This, hold on, let's go down here. Take you, copy this. Here. Get rid of this, 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 and deconstruct. These. Yeah, we'll take this. Do I have the space up here? Not really. You. That's what I want. Let's copy this guy. Here. And then we can get rid of this. $150 watts or whatever this is. Yeah, put you there. That's good. What else we got here? You. That. Grab you. Relocate this. Here. Where did the nuclear waste come from? That's weird. Where did the nuclear waste come from? One might ask. Unsure of how that could happen. Okay. Yep. Sure. Well, I discovered something else that I need to do and put in here, so I'm glad I didn't get it started yet. This is very hot on this side. Things are heating up, but it's not broken, so that's good. This is keeping it nice and cool. We're looking good. Be honest, this looks really good. I'm happy about that. Okay, something I need to add over here that I didn't realize I needed is to be able to drop off. We can just do it out of this, I guess. Well, we have one down here. This, I think, was for uranium stuff. I was going to have this come up into there, right? Get rid of that. But I think what we'll do is we'll add a solid filter and pop you down like it takes power. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. In fact, you're gonna come up here. Here. Hopefully that doesn't break things. Hopefully. It might. Gosh darn it. It might. Hold on. Let me look at what are you? What happens to you? Melting points at 26.9. So right now it's fine, but the minute it gets too warm, it turns to a liquid, which would be anywhere down here. So don't like that, to be honest. There's not much I can do about it. Crap. Poop. Yeah, well, we're gonna relocate you there. And I think I will just put the shipping. See what happens, I guess. I like the idea, but in, out. This one. This will be a vacuum-ish. We can keep it that way. Yeah, if I can keep this a vacuum, that would be ideal, huh? We'll do that. We'll keep this a vacuum. That way... But I'm still gonna... We'll push out a bunch of stuff. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Cancel relocate. Relocate again. I put it here. Wait, what is that? Oh. Hey, we got some steam, baby. Yep. That's good stuff. All right. Should just be steam. Looks cool. All right, we've got a nice little cooling system happening here. Things look good. I'm happy. Let's build a level of refinement here. Or not level of refinement. We're going to add you. That. Do this. I guess we'll take this up. Seems dumb. This is cooling down. That's good. I want this nice and... I want this under 26. You know, if I just block that off, all this will disappear real quick. Yeah, it did suck to lose a bunch, but... What up, Brent? Finally finished all the writing for my D&D characters. Sent it to my friend. It still took a little longer than expected, but at least I am finally done. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing from in here, there's radioactive contaminants. I just did not expect any. This is barely safe. It's fun. I need to fill that up, which means I want to start this up today. So let's go buildings, get rid of those, leave the shale, we take this, we go here like this, up here, and problem is if I drop it here, that's not good. I don't want it there. I can't drop it in here. There's no space. Oh wait, I could drop it in here. I think that'll work. That might work. Let's see. Hopefully that'll work. This should be fine, nice and cold and not get hot. It'll get radioactive, but it shouldn't get too warm. And if it does, hopefully it pops up and not below. But to make sure, just to make sure of that, we're going to add a layer of granite there. Do that. And then, this is radioactive. This will be our solid waste. And it'll drop in there, and then the rest that is good to go will come up here. Now this is where the other tricky part is. So here's what's going to happen. This is going to give off a tremendous amount of radioactivity. And what we're going to need up here is these Radbolt generators. They're going to grab, we want to try to grab as much as we can. So let's sweep that one up, right? And I want to try to, we're going to see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, yeah, we'll come out here. That. We're going to fire as much Radbolt into here as possible, because this, the more it has, the further it can go. We currently have 809 Radbolts. We can have a lot more, 4,000. And I'd like to have another rocket here so that this rocket can get liquid and this one can get cargo. And then the liquid will drop elsewhere. Okay, how are we looking on Steam? Steam is at 106, 118. I just want to look at the gas for a second. Looking at the pressure. A little light up there. 6 and a little heavy down here. We could probably add maybe one more of these. Potentially. Steam turbines are running, but it's not going to be super hot. That's fine. Doesn't need to be. I'm glad I have this on sweep. Yeah. But I think one more ought to do it. So once these fill up, I think what we'll do is we'll take another. Yeah, we're gonna go you and you. That. Right? And then we will take you and we'll go here. That. Rid of all that. Don't really need that many. How many do I need? It was, oh gosh darn it. How big was this? It was 297. Rustic, still here, bud? You want to do the math again for me? I need to remember what it is. I don't. Do that out. I want to put more of those in. Sweep that. Now I think we're good. Close this off finally. I just need 150 times 297 and then divide that by 1,000. I think it was 74, 73, I think. I don't remember exactly. You know what else we could do? Could I put one in here? I might be able to put this in there. I'd love more insulite. It takes, how much are the pipes? Insulite pipes are 400 a pop. So I would want probably 10 of them, maybe more than that. So if it's 10 of them and they're 400 a pop, that's 400 or 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We'll do 40. I'm really happy with this. I am. It seems to be holding stable and going down in temperature, so that also makes me feel good. This I'm a little worried about, but that uses iridium. That's aluminum. But we put iridium all through here because I want to make sure that nothing breaks. Oh, nuts. Oh, this is for, okay, right. This is, yeah, I need to figure where that's going to go. Because we're doing diamond presses, right? Yeah, doing diamond presses. And I want to be able to bring that down here. Okay, let's get rid of a few buildings. I don't care about those. Right. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so I think it's 72 tons. No, that can't be right. This room is open. Put that in. I'm pretty sure it's 297 times, we'd put 100, we want 150 at least in each. Divide that by 1,000, which comes out to 45 tons. 45 tons. Each of these is 5. So that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is just that. That is perfect. I don't care about any more of that. All of you can go right back into here. We can reroute all of this back together. That. You need to go in here, which goes into here. Right? Should be right. Yeah. We can we'll empty all this liquid. In fact, let's go an extra step to be super exact, because why not? Why not be exact? It's right here. Just get rid of this. All of that will go. And then what'll happen is these will stay connected. Right. And then that one we're going to dump in here. But this one we're going to dump in the main room over here somehow. Haven't figured that out yet. Okay. Let's get rid of, do you, and get rid of that. Hopefully they don't get stuck up there. If they do, I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay, good. All right. So when it comes to radiation, these things are the bee's knees, right? They will grab everything that we can get, but they also heat up. And we don't want that either. So that means this cooling loop is also going to have to cool that off. I just realized that. That's not good. That's not what I want. So that means you're going to have to come up over and potentially go, oops. Yeah, I'm going to have to tweak that a little bit. So you're going to come up and over, and then you'll come back down this way. That. And hopefully not bring heat with you. I hope. I don't know how many to put over here because there is going to be a lot. And we'll go out of ceramic, I guess, for poops and giggles. And we'll do, oh, that's the other thing, is cooling. This thing cools. Do it out of, I don't have a lot of iridium, so we'll do it out of gold, I guess. I think aluminum's better. I think it's better. We go here. Wait. Pause. Get rid of that. This would go out. So we do that, and then maybe another one. In. Wait. Yeah, in, out. I see what's happening here. There, and then. Here, maybe? Yikes. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got it paused. You know what? Let's worry about heat. doing it later. Let's see. This will generate here. I'd like those. However, if we're going to be cooling stuff off, this guy, I don't know, is going to cover all of that. I don't think it covers on the front and back, on the in and out. So I think I can only get one if I do that. Right? I could go like this, 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 and that works. That makes this a lot harder to see though. These also use a tremendous amount of energy. They're 480 watts each, which is a lot. But I do want to have those go pretty quick. Maybe I get rid of that one. Okay. The other issue is they're all going to have to be a little staggered so they don't collide with each other. And I'm going to have to add a Radbold reflector. So this thing has to go here. And we'll do it out of ceramic as well. But these all have to, like, this guy can fire straight ahead, right? This guy can go there from this one hitting there. This one. Come on, let's see if we can't figure this out. There's a diagonal here. Get some sleep, Loki. Thanks for always being here, my friend. Maybe like that. I think this one here, 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 diagonal. So that one will go diagonally there, right? This guy we can have go there, maybe. This one, this guy we could also have. Well, we can have you go there. And I can have this one go here. Could go this, that goes there, this one goes there. This one goes there to there. This one goes diagonally to here, I guess, because that would be blocking it. Right? And this guy go diagonally. And that's kind of wild looking. I don't like that. We're going to get rid of that one, and we're going to do one here. We'll do 5. Wait, what's overheated? Auto sweeper. Oh, I didn't think about cooling the auto sweeper. I thought that the environment would be cool enough. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. That's not good. All right. All right. Let's disable that. And how am I going to cool that off? This one's fine. Temperatures, it's so wild. At 32, at 30 but it's so hot in here. Let's try this. Let's see if we can't fix this a little bit with that. You see if that helps. Oh, it's officially broken. All right. Somehow I need to get up there and get rid of that. Everything else except up here is very, very warm. That and up here. Oh, man. Maybe we just... go... bring you up like this. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Because the temperatures are so wild in here. We can stabilize it a little bit. That'd be great. All right, let's do that. Trying to bring the temperature down. Definitely got to add this one in. Don't think I'm going to get to what I wanted to get to today, which was starting my which was starting it. Starting the reactor is what I wanted to do. I think 5 tons will help. I think I was supposed to do that anyway. And I think I can add you. This. Nope. This. If I do that, it should be okay to just keep topping off everything until that's empty. Hopefully. Okay. Now that I've got these in place, you are going to go that way. I set these all to go this way except for you. You go diagonally. think that'll be enough. I don't know. It is, from the pictures I've seen, it is a lot of radioactiveness. So we're going to put one there. This guy goes diagonally, but I can put one here. You're going to go left. You're going to go here in diagonal, and you're going to go here in diagonal. You'll go straight as well, which means all of this will be open, which I hate, but feels like a kind of necessary evil, more or less. We can do that. Sure. You'll go to the left. You are going to go diagonal. Diagonal. Thank you. And then power. Yeah. Bring you up over like this. We'll all go in there. I know you're still making stuff there, but it freaks me out when you just stand there, guys. How's this looking? Still unbelievably hot up here. That is insane. All right. Why? I'm using... It shouldn't be exchanging with the pipes, though. No, this one doesn't, because it's going to shoot straight across, straight in. So it should be fine. And I don't think they can hit... I don't think they hit these parts. I think it's only this. I think they'll go right through that. At least I'm hoping so. If they do, well, then we're going to have a problem. But I'm going to save so many times before we do anything. Turn that off right now. This and having a location for all of this will be the last step. What I am going to do right now is make this, might bring this further down, actually. Down here would be a good spot to bring it up and out so that I don't have to go very far. You up like this. Over. Is this cold? Yeah, this is cold. All right. It's mostly cold. It warms up though, so that's cool. I don't like that. Definitely warms up, which means things could get a little dicey. But we're gonna do this anyway. Go straight up here and here. That's this. Get rid of you. And then how much power are you using? Not that much. I want this to be solid waste, but I need to power it. And we'll clean that, and then we'll... I don't want to use this power, but this is closest. I just don't want to go in here to grab it. Dang it! Gosh darn it! You this way. have to do that. Can anybody go in here? And don't go in here right now. No, no, no. Yeah, don't go in here. We're gonna set up that. And then maybe we'll break this and that's bleach stone. We'll leave all that. It's nice and cold, so I'm not too worried about the ice melting because it needs to be cold for these to survive. They still have a lot of uranium to get through, so I'm not worried about that. It looks like they got most of it in here. A few spots we can get rid of. Yeah, there's a lot of solid nuclear waste that we can start dumping into that spot. And go ahead and open that up. Yeah, they'll get stung. As long as they don't get stuck. Don't care what they do. My plan here is to eventually open this up. I need to get in here and kill these Saturn critter traps. Otherwise, they will eat the betas and give off hydrogen, and I don't want that right now. Might be a good idea is to come in here this way and do that. But I do want this carbon dioxide to drop down here because that will kind of knock them out a little bit. Also tried to make it so that they don't walk around down here. See, we need to tame a pufflet. I'm not ready for that yet, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, now we can get rid of that thing. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get there. I think I just have to break here. This seems a little bit more stable. It's still really warm up here, but it looks better. This actually seems to have leveled off. I don't think I need to add more steam in here. Maybe a tiny bit. Wait, did I already add it all? Oh, I did. I did add it all, so it's perfect. Great. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Right. Well then, let's get rid of all this. Don't need that. That. Don't need this. This. Don't need this building, this building, and this building. Material. Change material to gold. Copy you over to here. Get rid of this. Actually, I don't want iron in there. I want Find carbon. Okay, how are we looking over here? This one comes over here, hits this, goes here, goes diagonally, hits that, goes in there. This one comes straight across, hits here, goes up here, goes here, goes in here. This one comes straight across, goes here, goes in here, goes here. This one comes straight across, goes in there. Good. So now, just need to cool them down. Which is something I'm not stoked about because I don't think these work as well as they could. But we shall see. We're gonna go in. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pause again so I can figure out how I want this to work. And we're gonna use gold. Oops. And this is gonna come up here. It'll come in here. And there. And there. Then there. Will that work? If we come up here, go in, out, in, out, in, out, in like that. Hopefully. And then I'm going to add this as well. And then what I think I'd like to do is put, wish we could make a plastic door or something. Maybe this one will work. There's no like this one. Only one I can do is we're just gonna set up very simple. I don't like it. I just don't want them to come up here. I'm hoping they don't. We've got plenty of other places to go, so just don't do it, guys. How about that? All right, allow manual use. What's the deal with enriched uranium? There's a melting point that's really high. Okay, good. I'm worried about it then. Turbine too hot. That's what I was worried about. Exactly what I was worried about. I am barely keeping up. How is that possible? Maybe I probably need more steam in here is the problem. We're barely, yeah, I think I need more steam. Plus, this is not shutting off. It's getting, all right, let's go 50. Say 70. Are you ever gonna fill back up? What are you doing? Send a green signal when it's 10. Turn off at 50. 40? Say 50. There. That should help it. Should. Oh, look at that. We got water just leaking everywhere. All right, there's some coming up. I would like to clean this off, please. Everything else looks pretty good. What? Oh, that's everything that was on the bottom floor. That's right. Can you not reach that? Oh, I blocked it. That's right. Actually, no, don't go in there. I don't care that much. Yeah. I think this is working out pretty good. I think once I feel like we got all the... We did. Let's go here. I think it's metal. Wolfram, right? Yeah, I think we got it all. What's that? No? It's uranium ore. Could be consumable ore, maybe? It looks like we got it, though. Like, they're going to keep putting more out, but I think we got it. So, that's great news. We'll come up here. And we're gonna sweep this, all of this, all of this, this. We're gonna make a couple of these. Not, yeah, disable that. Do 4 of these. And make these also water. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Okay. That seems good. This is all blocked off. Got everything more or less set up except for this guy. This one is a small problem, considering it's dealing with more radioactivity. So where do I put it? Because we want to be able to use the diamonds, make diamonds, and thinking it needs to come right up here. But I'd like it... yeah, I don't know. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. We've got one down here that's making... Got 400, but these things are huge. If I put it here... I want the stuff to just fly on through, right? So... you put it... here. And we're gonna have to set up some more of these things. So we'd need... going to be really hot too. Need more iridium. We're going to have Rad Bolt. Have you. I need to get up. Here. I'll be right back. Enjoy this. So that's cool. This is becoming damaged because it is also not great. Okay, do that. Got too hot in here? Ow! We're doing so good. Everything's too hot. I can't even get in there anymore. Okay, this is good. Everything is done. We're gonna set this up. And you. How are you still going? How are you producing steel? Oh, you had iron. Where are you getting the iron from? Hey, geeks. That's what I was thinking too, Rustic. What I think would be useful is if these things only ran if it's over 160. If it's over 160, it can pull the steam, cool it off, right? But it should only run in those situations. And I feel like maybe we need to add that to this as well, right? If this is over 160. But technically, the stuff, the research reactor, from what I've found, here, let me show you. Let me show you what we found, what I found here. This. Okay, so no, this one's mine. This one. This one. Okay, so this guy built this and it's popping out the nuclear waste, right? And I think he's just dishing it out into space. I think he's just getting rid of it, not utilizing it, which is fine. He's got hydrogen all through here and cooling, like salt water, which he's using the whole thing as a cooling loop. Because you can see here it is, and it's he even added that in there. But and then he added the power, right? Power everywhere, and there's the heat, and it's keeping really cold, and he's only using, that might be super coolant, but it looks like it's water or salt water. He's pumping some of the liquid back up and out with using heat, but he's not even using radiated pipes in here for that. While not strictly necessary, probably set up nuclear power plant will basically solve any power issues as long as you have 10 kilograms a day of enriched uranium. We've got like 9 tons, so we're good for hundreds of cycles. Basically, the research reactor takes enriched uranium as fuel and any water as a coolant, heats both of them up, and then pukes out the hot nuclear waste and steam from the bottom. If you enclose this in a humongous insulated box with water inside, let's call this our reactor chamber, it'll continuously produce hot steam. What you'll need is a ton of metal, a bunch of steel, a lot of raw materials. I don't see how much water, but it does the process. Build it inside, like build it. There's not really a right way. It doesn't really matter. 10 turbines will more or less extract all the heat safely. My issue was trying to keep the cooling system. Here it is. If you have access to supercoolant, you only need a single cooling loop. Otherwise, something like salt water can only cool 5 steam turbines effectively, so you'll need 2 loops. The picture above, I started with a primary cooling loop that dumped. Okay, so I do need 2 because I'm using petroleum. And eventually I'll want to change that out. You'll also need an initial supply of water from an external source into the reactor itself. Eventually, the 95-degree water from the steam turbines can be recycled into the reactor, so you can hook up all the outputs of the steam turbines into a pipe junction that goes to both a liquid vent back into the chamber and the reactor itself to recycle as coolant. Once the supply is stable, you can cut the external line, and the entire system becomes self-sufficient. Right. So I find it best to set up a liquid reservoir for each place the thermostat. Okay. I start with a primary cooling loop that dumps into the reactor chamber and secondary cooling loop into the auxiliary. So I think based off of that information, right? I think our cooling loop, which is going to be using 2 different things here, I don't think it's going to be able to keep up. But I am hopeful. And we'll save it. And if I've got to rewind, we will. Hey, look, there's some more. Coming on in. Let's finish building this part, and then I think we'll put it up here, kind of out of the way from everything, because it's going to generate quite a bit of radioactivity. It is going to be really hot though too. Gotta be kind of careful. Let's go here. However, it's a vacuum, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Oops. That. Problem is, this is my only ship that can, like, if I select the destination, I don't think trip 2 to 4. So I think actually maybe I can do it. If it gets trapped, we're hosed. So we'll save. Because I want more iridium. I want to build the little spot there for it to be just iridium for the, yeah. You know what I'm saying. I'm going to go there. Yeah, that's not really adding a... Why would you run in there, you dinguses? Ugh. Okay, so that's only adding radioactivity. So that's not super helpful, I guess. If I landed this guy over there, it'd be different. But I did not. That's adding radioactive material in here. I did not think about that. So this isn't really helpful at all, then. Still having a hard time cooling stuff off? It's weird. Right? It's going down, but... Alright. So this little guy is going to head over here. He's going to grab some more iridium and gold. And hopefully, when he's done, come back. There we go. So, I don't know why it's not listed, but he is harvesting and digging. He's using his diamond. He's drilling. We can hold 27 tons, so I should be able to grab everything that gets drilled up over here. Gosh darn it. This is currently what's available to pick up. It's not a lot. It's not tons or anything, but it is good. However, this is the mass that's remaining, which is 36.4 tons. We have 39% chance of getting granite, 23% mafic rock, 21% gold, and 17% iridium. So all of that, stoked about. We'll get hopefully more iridium out of that. We'll bring him back eventually. We will put you here and you here. These are also going to require some power. So do that. Yeah, those dupes won't be having little dupes anymore. Yep. Not wrong. Okay, that's iridium. I want to put another one there. You know what? Let's get rid of you. Maybe? No. We're going to go that way. And we're going to put some radiation things around that, but I need a few things. We want some drywall. We'll do that out of igneous, maybe? I don't know. We'll make it nice and bright green like this. And then we're gonna put a wood vent. Steel right there. Yeah, that rocket didn't help anything here. So technically, I could just block this off, let that loose, and leave it. Because it didn't bring any heat down here. Only things that will generate heat is this petroleum engine, which is not really what I want here. I want to use these guys to go back and forth and dump everything, and these are dumping radioactivity because I'm using Radbolt engines. Not think about that. Why is there brine ice up here? What? Where did... What? What? Brine ice up here? What are you doing up here? How did that even... No. Up here. It's a huge chunk of brine ice, too. On Earth. Hold on. What's the heat factor on some of these? 450 degrees. Oh, that's nice. Let's add another one of these on this side. Right? See, I still have this magma. It's just sitting on the gold amalgam for whatever reason. It should be able to sit on that, and it didn't. That's irritating. Let's put that back. See if we can't get that working again. And back to the star map. How's this guy doing? Still drilling, still going through that diamond. I have a artifact transport module? Huh. I want to get rid of that. Some of a research paper on microwave engines for spacecraft a while ago. So the Red Bolt engines in the game are plausible. And it's invulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. An invulnerable bottle. You're not wrong. Okay, we'll put another one of these here, and then we can put gold amalgam here and here. Should be fine. Now I don't need a lot of petroleum, but what I do want is at least a blob. We need to put more in here, I just realized. I have... Oh, I was adding it in here, huh? I was adding some in here to throw into this. Because I'm smart. Okay, so what I want to do now is this. Do this. This is sweep only. I should be able to take 10 kilos. That's all I really want. Maybe 30? It's 10. Locate this here. fact, maybe I do want 30. That. Got 2 things of iridium because it's going to get really hot here. I don't know how it's going to react because clearly it reacted weird before. Shoot this up. Let go straight across and just keep going. Sweet. Looking over here. Did we... What? Why is there not that? That's weird. 18.6? How did that happen? Alright, whatever. I like my round numbers, but fine, fine. Drop you up there. Been adding more and more in here as much as we can. Eventually we'll probably have to cut that off and reroute it, but I think this will be fine for now. It, yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's in a vacuum, so there shouldn't be any transfer of heat or anything. Liquid lock. We'll put a couple more liquid locks in there. Let's see. Another one of these. This Visco gel up here. And then we'll wait for them to do that. The thing is, they shouldn't go into any of this. There's no reason to. Need to. Empty that out. This is going to gather whatever breaks up here. Actually, we can deconstruct you and add very simple granite. That way, if anything does land up here, I can grab it. We're not launching from over there. Hey, what up, Scuzzman fan? I think it's to grow people's patience. I don't know what this is. Oh, regolith. All right. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is bring you up here. So, let's see. You're gonna come up this way. So go. Oh no! I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go this way because I want it to be in the vacuum of space. So come down here, go here. Yeah, do that. Is that right? Yep. Okay. Do this. Did I say it? Yeah, I did say empty. Okay. Then A lot of igneous, but need to go up. Part of my concern here is transfer of heat between these two, so I think I need to put a space between them. These are gonna get hot. I need to cool them off too. Which means we're gonna... I hate using them. But it's supposed to work. In, out. Move you over there. Deconstruct that. Move you over one. Do plumbing like... Oh. Maybe I bring... I don't want to come through here though. Gosh darn it. This needs to have a cooling loop. Any point in... ready to use earlier on the rad bolt runners on the diamond makers? No. No, because this is going to be this is just going to... I mean, I guess I could set up one more sensor here to go straight down. Or over here. So if it hits this, it'll keep going, and then it might hit something to fill this up, which would be great. So we could do that. Which diagram do you need for redstone? This game is like redstone amped. Get rid of... I don't want that. I want you there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. If I click on pipes, I get that. If I get on... I can click ventilation and look at my ventilation. I can click on power lines. And then there's the automation overlay, which is also really nice. Okay, then we'll put... I think that's everything that needs to go in there. So then we just pop that on top. We'll start stacking radiation in there. Should be good. This... Still gonna want this right here to go like this. That'll shoot into either one of these. As for cooling, well, that's where I'm stumped. Because this thing is running, it's almost cooled off, but we're going to want to put it through here. But I also got like magma going through here. So I kind of have to avoid that. Which means maybe, over here, up, then back down. Might be a good idea. So maybe, can I reach that? I don't think I can. I can reach. I can't reach that. I guess I could reach that one. Can I reach that? Can't reach that. And if I do this though, boom. You can get there. I can get there. All right, I've done that. How's our, oh, is he done? Is he done? Probably ran out of diamond, huh? Yeah, he ran out of diamond. But he got 20 tons of something. So that's cool. And we're just gonna come back home and select, yeah, we'll go to platform 2, I guess, which is this one here. Yeah. And then for this guy, we're gonna want, did I really make this out of, no, it's out of iridium. Okay. We'll make this other part out of steel. I'm gonna want this? No, it's shipping. Solid port unloader. That. Right? And then we just go this, or bring you down right here. Like that. And then you'll just drop everything right here. It'll be perfect. You can go here. Oh yeah, you need to be plugged in, don't ya? Don't ya? Oh, don't ya know? Alright, do that. Radiation. Generators. So you're gonna grab some. You're gonna grab some. And then you two also. Is a lot. Look at, see this? See this? That is some radiation, and there's nuclear waste almost immediately right there. It'll disappear because it's a liquid and it's the vacuum of space. It's a lot. Look at all that. Extreme hazard. That is what's going to come out of here, except like out to here. That's a lot. Who's trapped? What? How did you get... How did you... You... dingus. Gosh darn it. No, yeah, now get out. Somebody sweep that, please. I don't wanna... put that back. Alright, so we're gonna want more diamond. The sad thing is that it only takes 1,000. We are down to none. That. I don't want him gathering granite, but I have a feeling he grabbed, yeah, 6 tons of granite. That's not what I want you to grab. I actually said no granite. I said amber, isosap, gold, and iridium, and yet they still grab it. So that doesn't seem like what you're supposed to be doing. One job and you failed. You got 3 tons of iridium. That's good. 4 tons of gold. All right. I can work with that. That's good. Go here and here with you. I'm just going to point you guys down. This requires 2,000 rad bolts. You know what? I don't think I'm going to need both of those at the moment, because if we do 500 a pop, it'll take a while. And yeah, we're gonna set this up. First, let's set ourselves up for success, shall we? It's a good idea, Rustic, to make it so that this goes down here. Right? Right. And we're gonna make sure that these things here and here like that. But we're going to want a delay between them. Same with all these. We'll want a delay. Which is going to be tricky a little bit. Yeah, we'll put a delay between them. We'll do that. Okay. And then you're going to go to the right. You're also going to go to the right. And you're going to go down. Straight down to here, which will go into that. And that one full, it goes into that. And if that one's full, it'll just keep going. But I doubt that'll happen. I'm going to set you to forever. I'm going to set you to forever. I'm going to set you to 99. Because we've got plenty. Set this to heat. Set the this is mammoth patties, eggshell, and copy that, but get rid of the peat. Okay. Now, that should work. Should keep itself busy. That's emptying out everything that was in here, which is good. That's good. Okay. Only things left is to finish the pipe right here. It's going to come from over here and start adding all our water. So I think we're going to want to connect to this one first. So to do that, I'm going to do this. We're going to cut that. We're going to add all of this in there. That's 7 tons. 7 times 5 is 35 tons. Oh, wait. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think it is. I need more. Okay, this guy to here. Before we turn it on as well, I need to put fluid in the cooling loop. Has to be something in the cooling loop. Let's also do that. I can put something here with the liquid in. Right, it'll come out like that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try one last thing here. This is a risky gamble. Magma. However, there's a lot there. So they're gonna run through here. Yeah, we'll save first. That's a good call. Okay. Let's see if we can get this magma working, yeah? Alright, so we're getting some more igneous, which is good. Thermal sensor. I think. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's good. That worked. Where's it? No, we didn't get all of it. Okay, I would like you. In fact, I don't want you to drop a single one. Just put it all right there and let's see what happens. It shouldn't transfer heat because it's in a vacuum. It shouldn't. If it does, well, that's unfortunate. We have something that is overheated. Liquid valve. How are you heated? All right. Well, go out of steel then, I guess. Back up here. All right. Okay, that's good. And that's all of it? That is all of it. Okay. That worked. That indeed worked. I need to get some supercoolant badly. I've never used it, nor do I know how to get it. Yeah, we're just gonna use sedimentary. Oops. Is this looking? It's very hot still. That could take a while. Kind of wish that this wasn't going to have to run the whole time. I really don't want the cool... They change how petroleum holds on to stuff. I know, I need graphene and fullerene. Graphite and fullerene, and I don't have either of those. What I do have is insulite, but that doesn't do me any good. How do you even make from a refinement of some sort, right? With the emulsifier? No. Is it a molecular forge? Like, what is the best liquid to use for cooling? Oh, it is the emulsifier. All right, super coolant. Got gold and petroleum. We're just missing fullerene. That's it. I don't know where to get that. Not even a little bit. So I want to be able to travel farther. I think they can still get in and out right there. Kind of what I want. Kind of. The Radbolt engine, I think when they're full, should be able to go kind of far. So if we can... See, we've got the battery, we've got these... If we're able to add Another module. What do we add? I would want probably something. I'm not going to pick up anything. We'll leave that to other things. This is just going to be for purely exploration. So probably this. The less weight, the better, to be honest. And we need graphite. Graphite could be made into fullerene. Molecular forge can make fullerene. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's build the cartography. I think that gives my rockets. Well, doesn't give me much of anything at the moment. We need a good pipe here. I had one before, but a little warm. Let's use this one. And we'll use you. That. And we'll swap to obsidian for the rest of that. I'm gonna disconnect from that. That seems pretty good. I just want to top this one off because it is doing a lot here. Let's do that. I'm gonna pull all this out, put it in there. It's a little warm. It's gonna heat stuff up. Could be bad. Actually, could be really bad. Because if this gets too hot, that is a problem. We can go back to gold now that we've got ways of change U2 to gold. Oh, did I not? No, I want you to be out of gold. I'm gonna empty that thing out and then we'll turn it back on. And then we can fill this tank up because it is at 180. We'll want to put it back to 900 and see how far we can go. I'd like to do a round trip. Get some exploration in. You need a gilded asteroid field for fullerene or the bottom half of a water asteroid for graphite. Interesting. Okay, well, if we look at the star map, that looks like it's radioactive. That looks like it's got a frozen core, subsurface ocean. I don't know what that is. Could go over here, see if there's some stuff that might work. It's not too far. Also see what that is, but I don't think these ones are going to have what I need, but this one might. That might. Okay, that's good. We can cut that. Pop you back. Cut this. Go. All right, then we can connect that back. This. We're gonna get rid of all of you. You aren't necessary. Good. this and this. Not necessary. Okay. First things first, we're gonna reset that. Once this is all connected, we'll start filling the ship back up so that we can go find our white whale. Let's empty this out. Probably gonna need a lot of... Do that. Get rid of that one. So we can get rid of both of these. Put our container here. This is our this is my petroleum that's we're gonna use to cool things off. It might not work, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. That's off still. Those are directed correctly. That's direct. Yeah, those are all directed correctly. We're not coming up here anymore, hopefully. Yeah, we should be okay. Pulling off a little bit. All right. How much more do we need? 220. Okay. View the interior. Interior looks good. Water-wise, we're fine. We barely used any last time. I think we're okay. And he'll continue to make this. I would love for you to get rid of this stuff. No, you guys didn't. Junk. Just sitting here making a mess. Do I have... Oh, I got rid of his skills. That's right. We're not pulling anybody yet. Not yet. Let's destroy a couple more things here, like that. This. Okay, now this heat will come down. It shouldn't go this far. It should dissipate. It is unreachable. Still unreachable? How is that possible? Is it here? Is that better? I wonder. How close do I gotta get? Man. Can't go there, can't build there, I can't build in any of these spots, so at the top? Oh, it was that. Okay. Get rid of you then. All right. Well, topped off. Ready to rock and roll. And, oh, I think I'm ready to go. Nothing else is breaking at the moment. All right. Let's set our destination. We've got 10 star maps we can go. This is 5, 4. This we can go here, and it says 5 out of 10. We'll wait till it saves here. Okay, 1437. In our glorious year of 1437. Come on, man, get on here. Let's go. Off you go. Look at this heat. See how it just dissipates? It'll heat up all this, but yeah, we're good. I mean, this sucks, and that'll eventually melt, but who cares? And he's just gonna live in his suit and do this and live a great, happy life until we bring him back. He'll be busy off doing that while I try to figure out what on earth I'm doing here. For starters, we're out of igni. Oh no, we don't. We've got a few back. All right. Can I do this? Will bottle drainer. Yes, good. I want to put a bunch of petroleum in there. And then we got to figure out this as well. We got those. We can bring it up this way. I think I need to flip these actually. All right, it is 5 o'clock. There is an ad that is supposed to start. I'm going to stop here. When we come back Friday, hopefully we can finally turn this on. I will save the turning on of this until then. And I will continue to try to explore with my one ship the far reaches of space. We can only go so far though, so yeah, we can only go 5 and then be able to turn back. But maybe I'll start trying to set up some other bases as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Do what you need to do to stay safe and healthy. And I will see you on Friday. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye.